Let's do this from the beginning. Oh, so good. We'll see how. Whatever. Cool, cool, cool. So check this out. I've been making like a movement tutorial. Which you can finish in a pretty long time, or you could go at it a little bit faster. Or even faster if you're not can do it faster. Good aim. Well, I guess that's about as fast as it gets. But I just talked to Alfred and we had some new ideas we want to try out. And I don't know how best we would try it out. But maybe one of the best ways of starting is to think about it for a bit, because I haven't really thought about it clearly yet. Yeah, I guess we'll wait a bit until people wake up here. Maybe it works better in this direction, actually. So, our game is generally about, like, there's an ocean surface and you can jump and then land on the other side and be like this. Right? Which is kind of a mind-bending thing. And we've been thinking about, like, what are some other mind-bending stuff you could do? So what if you could, like, just aim at this wall, click, and then you're on this wall instead. You're like, zoop. Or jump off the edge here, and now, like, the world is perceived as it is like this. Right? And then, what? Lorem ipsum. You kind of walk off the edge, turn around, and then shoot towards that wall, and now you're here. I don't know how it fits with the flip, like, mechanically, but maybe that can be a problem for later. So then you jump off this edge and now you're here, and you're standing like this instead. and maybe there are enemies to shoot and they're not visible from the different sides because that's just harder to do. So the game is more or less the same. You just shoot different things. You pick up energy. Maybe energy is required to do the side flipping. Maybe it's a teleport. Maybe it's like a grapple hook that just pulls you and flips gravity to the thing. Maybe there are Mario Galaxy style things where you can run on the surface and then just like, I don't know, jump to different things. Maybe not, but like the core of the game is about that. Speedrunning in a non-standard geometry. So what if we could do something like that? So I was thinking we at least owe it to ourselves to try it out. Oh, Grumble! Thank you for the raid. How nice. How you doing? How was your stream? I want to show you the game and not just this. Pixes! What's up? So, yeah, welcome everyone. We're working on a game called Ocean Mirror, which is a speedrunning FPS, which works like this. You shoot these things, and you can flip around, so you're on the other side. That's been working for us pretty well. And the stream today will be about maybe expanding on this to do some more mind-bending stuff than to just flip the camera up and down. Stream wasn't as productive as I liked, but good enough. Yeah, win some, lose some, right? Hello, RP. Thank you. So you got a bunch of players on the leaderboards, and usually what you can do is something like this, where you can speedrun the levels quite badly and get a time that's like 10 seconds instead of whatever. Oh, that was actually a PB. Look at that. And then this is a level we made the other day, which teaches you to throw grenades with Q. Do this, boom, and you do this, and then you gotta flip around here, throw that, and then you can go here, and you find these guys, which you should rail, and then this guy you can just, and then you exit through the water. Yeah, thank you. Bluey on YouTube, is Ocean Mirror out? No, it's not out. It's not out. It's not even close. This is a level I created yesterday, just about. I guess I can play it normal first. So it teaches you that if you hold shift in midair, you ground slam. You go a little bit faster. And here it teaches you to hold shift on the ground to slide really fast. So you come here and then you've learned that you can throw the grenade, slide, and then you can air jump. And then it's like, you figure it out. So you kind of throw these grenades, and then boop, 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 and then you can get out of there. But you can also do it really fast if you want to. No, I missed one. You can do it that way instead, which is not that much faster. But if I do it right, one. Sorry ass thing. Damn it! It's really hard because my mouse is not on the mouse pad, it's on my tablet. makes it feel quite a bit different. Ah, it was too fast. There we go. That's a bit faster. That's a pretty decent time. Better than my brother's time. Defrag Community. Which game is that? Is it Quake mod? Or Doom mod? No, Quake. Wait.
Hello everybody, welcome back.
Yeah. It's like Sea Surf or whatever. I want to watch this. This could be really good fun. I think I've seen this, but yeah. Ooh. I'm saving this. I gotta start listening to some music. I'm a bit more sure about the DMCA. So let's go to my old. Just love this song though. Yeah. So yeah, it sounds like right up my alley too. I'll have to check it out. Do I have double? No. Let me just find my. I think the new layouts in Spotify is just super confusing. There we go. There it is. Let me just get this turned off. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love the idea of a crossover, or like finding an audience in an existing audience. I don't know how big that community is, but probably bigger than anything I can muster up with this anyway. We've been talking a little bit. It's like, okay, we got some wish lists, not too many. We don't get like huge storms of likes on Twitter, or TikToks don't like fly off the shelves. We've been like, how can we expand on this idea? How can we continue looking for like angles with this game, so we can like maximize how cool it could be? So we were talking today about like, what if you could, why do I have all these papers over here? You go away. Oh, that was bad. So we were thinking about what if there were more options to this like crazy world bending thing? So what if you stood here and then you were able to somehow jump on this wall? And what if you were, so now that this is I'll do it again because I think all of you weren't here. So now you're here, and now you can like jump off, spin around, and then like aim at this thing and then stand on that side, and then you can like go around the edges like this. Or maybe there's a platform here, you can do this, jump up here, to kind of get different angles on things. Because a lot of the game is about like where we place enemies and how you route your way through it. So maybe it could be interesting to have another mechanic, like another set of levels maybe. It could be a prog metal band name. Yeah, could be. Maybe we should start one. My brother Alfred is in a pretty cool band called Bite Down. Probably don't have time for proggy stuff. I guess it's whatever. Like maybe there's a way to do this kind of stuff. Maybe you could like jump off the edge here, jump here, and a lot of the other thing we're noticing is that we have a bunch of levels. Some of the earlier levels have like a lot of enemies in them, and then you do like combat. And we find it, we have more fun with the levels that are more like, if we go back and talk about this, please chime in if you have any opinions here. I was already running it. But like some of my favorite, or like my favorite levels are the levels where you have something like this, where you like shoot a few targets, and then you finish the level in 7 seconds. And if you missed one, you would like reset after 6 seconds. Like I'm getting closer to my PB here. But then comparing to a level like this, which is like more combat focused, and this even, I'm playing it fast enough so the enemies don't have time to move, but like here we get a little bit of, you know, it's more of a combat scenario, and that's fun too, but it's maybe not what the game, where the game shines the most. So maybe there's something to cutting down on some of the, why did I do that? Yeah, I died. But cutting down on some of the combat and just doing more of the like, whoa, that's not supposed to be there. It's a bug. And just making it more about like aiming and shooting and doing shit. Hello, Althir. This game kind of reminds me of the challenges you could do in Doom to get rune upgrades. Yeah, I hear you. Wishlist is also linked. Oh, if you want to, if you don't want to search for it, you can do that. There's also Discord, where you can go to if you want to. I'll drop it over in the YouTube chat as well, which I am looking at, by the way. I'm not missing you. So yeah, you can, if you want to join in and chat about things, you can do it there. Yeah, thank you so much. That's awesome. But yeah, so like, I like these levels. I think those are gonna be in the game. But what if we wanted a lot more levels? How can we evolve the thing? So what if the flipping is just one part of the types of levels that can exist in this? So like, here's another level. Yeah, I feel like I have more fun with those levels anyway. So that's the idea of today. Can we figure out some other cool, more open-ended type movement, world bending stuff to do? And I don't exactly know where to like start with this. We just talked about it on a call just before the stream. But we got to figure it out somehow. So in a 3D world, what would be a good way of, like, you could flip the world in many different ways. One would be like a switch. One could be a button. Why am I mouse writing? Or like a button press. Like shoot. My handwriting is even worse with a pen. Shoot switch, or button press, or automatic. Like, what's it called? The Super Mario Galaxy? Auto SMG. It could be an ability that where you aim at the ground where you want to go to. That was my like initial idea. Another way would be like, yeah, I don't know. The only thing I don't want is like add a lot of buttons to press. So I would like to replace the flip ability with this, or replace the we got an ADS, aim down sights thing. Maybe we want to get rid of that and just have that be like almost like a what's it called, like a grappling hook, where you grapple a surface and then you stand on the surface, and then that is ground. I don't know if have I seen this before. Is this like a new concept, or is it done to death? I'm not sure. And also, if you do something like a grapple, do we need to limit it by some kind of ammo where you have to pick up energy to be able to do it? Or yeah. And the other part is like, we need to think about how the camera like in a to-do list form, like how would the camera work with this? What is this? Hello, Photoshop? What are you doing? Anyway, let's look. I think we tweaked some stuff here. Let us commit this. Whoa, that was a heavy commit. Is it this file that's super... it's not that bad. These are getting a little bit big. Hello, nickname. Pretty good, pretty good. How are you? How's your progress? Cool. Good. Good to hear. Oh, rejoice. That's good. Great. So what I'm thinking is like, we need a level to try this on. And I'm not sure... I'm not sure what the... Ready to fail. Oh wait, started making a Steam page. Nice. Yeah, we just went through the idea, but the plan today is to explore more types of mind-bending, world-bending, traversal stuff. Thank you, Althir. Yeah, I think the game looks pretty good. So with any luck, people will like Brakis did use it like as a sort of a showcase thing in one of his vids. I think it's starting to get to the point where people can be a little bit inspired by it and just like Godot a little bit more. So okay, experimenting. How should we do this? We need a level to stand on, and I was just like, do I have Magicka voxel? Wait, that doesn't do UVs. Doesn't matter. Let's see if I can remember how this works. So I was thinking we just like sketch up like a few cubes in here, And yeah, attach. We want like a cube. Get it out there. So this is like gonna be the level. I have no idea what the size of things are, but maybe we can do something like this. So one of the interesting parts here is to kind of figure out what a cool level would look like in this context. I'm forgetting how to rotate the camera. Like, it's a really fast tool to figure out some of the geometries. How do I move things? Is it with control? Yes. So I want the level to have like multiple sides and weird geometries that we can use. We'll export this and scale it, and then we just use it to I don't know. Just some bullshit to be able to cool level would be to get chills and feel cool. Yeah. So I'm thinking these are maybe 1 meter cubes. Make like a little stair here. It's a little bit. I don't know. So yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. We'll figure it out at some point, I believe. But for now, I just need something to be able to like try to jump on. I think this is good enough. We'll figure out scale later. Maybe there should be a hole in it, just to see how that feels. Where is it? Shift. Pull that through. Could be a hole here too. No. Yeah, sure. Let's use this. Export an OBJ file. Doesn't matter. Yo, Godot! I did not. I missed it. It was Practical NPC, right? Was it good? Yeah. So we're doing some experimentation today. Like, maybe the game could be expanded into even more mind-bending stuff. So we'll be experimenting, see what happens. So I guess we can just draw. I never used. I think I never used this, but it should work. Oh, I would love to do one. Absolutely. I don't know. I didn't see how it went. Like what was the feel of it, but I'd love to. It would be super cool. Like rock soul level. Okay. So I'm thinking, just set up a level like we do with all of the levels. Just replace the thing, and then we'll figure it out from there. Create a new level that's like the level mind bend or something. Doesn't matter. Murder veggie. I will. Let's have a chat and see what we can do. I will find. Here's Nat. Cool. Alfred, what are you saying? Oh no. Oh no. Alfred, I don't know what happened. He beat my score. That's not good. But we're not gonna get sidetracked and start thinking about that right now. Let us get rid of some of these stuff. We don't need any waves. Just do this. We are going to try some stuff. So where is the... Oh, it's the here. And here. Mind bend. That's where we are. What do we call it? The OBJ file. Voxel level OBJ. Can we just drag it in? No. I guess we create a mesh instance. Drop the OBJ on there. Create. It's a little bit small, I would wager. Let's make it bigger. This also seems to be. Yeah, that should work. I will just simply use. Well, from your perspective, no one told Practical that just because he had a channel for a day doesn't mean he has to stream for a whole day. Lots of familiar faces and cozy casual. Cool. 2 to 4 hours. Yeah, I'll do at least 4 hours. Would be cool to show things off there. But let's chat and see how that could look. Let's create a material. Yep. I think this is a great idea. Set this up to be. Let's give it a. Like a checker. Is that good? We need to have it UV triplanar. And we need to make sure it's a darker tone so we can see what's going on. And then we need to scale things so we see what's going on there. Okay, cool. So this is it's coming along. Do you think we could run around on this? Create a how do you do it? Mesh, create collision shape. Oh, this is different. Static body child sounds good. Collision, try mesh. Let's do it. Cool. Player start somewhere around here. Boom. Let's put this in the list of levels. So progression. Add an element, new level info, and then we'll just do the mind bend or something, and then we do called experimental. Experimental, and then we do scene, quick load, the mind bend, whatever. These are all fine, and then we need to just set it to start up at that level. And this is not the right one. Which was it? Number 9? Number 8. Set autoplay to 8, and now if we go into it, teach the Godot con. Where is it? Or do you not want to tell us? I missed a crucial part. It needs to be Wait for begin. I need to go to more cons or the more physical places. Let's see what this is. What's this? There's a bear. Looks vaguely Swedish. This I have no idea. These don't look Swedish at all. Cool. I think we can probably figure it out from this. Where are my GeoGuessr peeps? Is it Berlin? Could be Berlin. Berlin. Traffic lights are not accurate. Oh, okay. Is there alt texts? I like this kind of thing. Although I should be focusing. Can you give me the alt text? How do you see the alt? Black bear. Hipster with beanie. Traffic lights. Holography. This is probably, yeah. Someone cheated. Unsplash be like, yeah. Cool. Okay. So here's our little test level. The size seems pretty good. We can already play it in multiple ways. Got a little bit of that ring-a-ding thing to it. It'd be nice if we had some other, because this is a little bit hard to see what's going on. Can we? Maybe the color would help. Looks like it, but it's not quite. We just want something that's relatively readable for this. Now, there would be different ways. So what we want to do here is started to take a little bit longer to boot up the game now. But what we want is to be able to like stand on some of these sides. Like stand on this thing here or yeah. The way I was thinking of doing that would be to have like maybe turn this temporarily into some kind of grappling hook, which pulls you towards the surface, and when you hit it, you kind of make that surface your ground. So let's see if we can make that happen. The first thing we want to do is probably like say hide the ocean. We don't really need it at this point. So let's hide that. And then we got the player, and then we want to turn off the ADS. And I'm not sure where I do it. Can we do it like this and it just turns it off? I think I need to stop like restarting the game. Yeah, now I can't like ADS anymore, which is what I wanted. And then instead we're gonna create a new script on the player that's gonna be our regrounding thing. We can do like what should we call it? Like the ground regrounding. Sure, it's a good name. Should be a node that extends player component or player action. What's it called? I think it's player component. Class name regrounding, and let's take us back to here. Add it, Regrounding. There it is. Boop. So now we can start implementing it. So let's do in process. I guess we can just try to place something that a preview of what we want. So we'll have some kind of let's call it a node 3D preview something. Let's do an export. That's not how we do it. Preview. Gonna be a mesh instance 3D, I think is the best. Or no, yes, node 3D is fine. Node 3D. And then here we gotta grab on, like we already have a array. We could use another ray cast, but we already have one in the camera, don't we? Can we not just use that? Projectile. This is the vision ray. It extends 100 meters. Perfect. Let's use that. So let's have a reference to that. Let's call this vision ray, raycast 3D. And then we'll just like set preview dot position is gonna be the collision point of the vision ray, and then the rotation, that's where we have to figure things out. But we could do the global basis and say vision ray get collision normal, which is cool. But we need to make a basis from that. So I think we can do basis dot from Euler is the rotation. Looking at sounds good. Normal over vector 3 up. This is going to be a problem because a lot of our normals are going to be facing up. Do we not have like a basis utils which will be like that takes a normal, because we need to figure out like, so we're aiming somewhere, we press the right button and then we teleport or are pulled towards that, and we're gonna need to figure out which way we're looking and stuff, like the thing. But ocean is in the name. Yeah. That's actually a thing I've been thinking about with this. Like, how do we continue? How do we pull these things together? So when the normal and the up vector are aligned, we need to figure out some other way. Because this is gonna actually. Let's just not do that for a second, and then we'll figure it out. So regrounding preview will need something. Let's add a mesh instance. Let's make it a. What's a good one for knowing which direction something goes in? I guess a box mesh and then another box mesh inside. Put it in here, and then we'll do like transform top level, preview, and then we can have another one inside which shows us what is forward. Scale that down a little bit. Now we can see both like what is up and what is forward. Whatever, that's gonna be great. Oh, except for this one shouldn't be top level. That one should follow the parent. Yeah, that works. Cool. So now we just need to set up the preview to be the preview and the vision ray to be the vision ray. See if this works. Oh. Had a bit of a little... Okay. This seems to be working. Like, it disappears when you're not aiming at something. It's lagging behind one frame. Looks like. Which is not a big problem. How does the player's own script handle movement? Good question. We will have to look at that in a little bit here. Because the camera and stuff don't really... Like, we do stuff to handle the flip. Right? So you can do that. But we don't have things to handle walking on walls. Which is potentially actually going to help us with the flip stuff as well. Oh, I missed my mouth. Not my proudest moment. Okay. So I guess we can just teleport wouldn't be that hard to do. Like if we are colliding and if input get button or is just pressed I guess aim or what's called zoom look, what is it called? ADS? It's called secondary alternative. What? Come on, alternative, there it is. Let's just move the player to that position. That should work. Happens to... Well, I guess it does. And yeah, I like splitting up my logic for the different actions the player can do. Whoop. What happened? Something is happening, but it's kind of hard to control. Sometimes it's because I'm falling through. Okay. So we need to do like position plus the normal probably. Let's get the normal here. And maybe 1.5 or something. Let's try learning that we don't really have to restart. So, okay, cool. Now it feels a lot more understandable. So now we can just like teleport around using this. Now we need to flip what is down according to this, and maybe make like a little transition animation. La puce cuisot. I don't know my French. I want my player, Godot's player node, to have a collision box, so I created a scene for the player and a scene for the collision box, made up of an area through 2D with collision shape shadow. But when I add it to the scene of my player, I get a warning saying that I need to add a collision shape. I have one, but not directly on the player. Is it a problem? So, step one. What type is your player? Is it a character body? Then the character body needs something like a collision shape that is directly a child of that. The area 2D is not for collision. It's for like just a trigger, an area that you sense if something goes inside. So if you want any kind of physics interactions, like collisions handled for you, you gotta not use an area 3D. Oh, it's a 2D. Works the same there. You gotta have a direct child of the thing. No, let's not do that. I can't start playing it. Damn it. Okay. So how do we turn the player, and how do we fix the camera? So for this, we sort of have to handle a vector that is down, and we need to handle things differently on the basis of that. So let's do that. Var down starts out to be vector 3 down, and then I think we do our own gravity, don't we? Inside of, is it in jump? Let's search for gravity. Here it is. So it's in movement. So gravity gets applied according to what? Oh, we got sliding and stuff too. There's a bunch of things to figure out. And this is just doing like flipping the gravity if the player position is inside. Otherwise 1. Yeah, we don't really need this. We can get rid of that row and just say player dot down here, which doesn't seem to exist yet. But okay. Okay, now it works. Okay, cool. We probably want to turn off sliding because that's gonna be weird. So now we know what's down. Now we need to figure out what the camera should do with this. But I would like a function on here. We don't need it. We can set it up here. But we want to say that the player dot down should be the negative of the normal, because the normal is pointing out from the thing we do. What? Did I mess up here? Hello? That should work. Let's restart. How do you set up VS Code? It's a little bit complicated. I think I'm not going down. Okay. No, don't. So down is actually we need to do plus equals here. So now if we do something like that, we're gonna actually be moving or jumping doesn't quite work because we haven't set that up. But you can see we're not falling at least now, which means the gravity is correct. Don't exit. We shouldn't exit. Can't learn how to do that. Duck. I don't know. And then like duck. We just turn that duck off, I think, for now until we have figured it out. Duck is not enabled. Dash is also not enabled. Jump needs to jump in the right direction, but that should be pretty easy to adjust. Because I think we're just doing like y equals or something. Right, we use dot y here in a lot of places. But up force should be negative player up. Should work. And then what is this? If player velocity y is larger than player's... Oh, this is just some stuff. We'll figure it out. Let's figure out if this is fun first, and then we can tweak it. We got this aligned movement input. Which depends on the camera, which means the best way would be to fix the camera's basis. Yeah, there, like, you can go here, and then you can go editor settings, editor, I think it is, text editor external, and set up and like VS Code. And then there is add-ons in VS Code that will help you set it up. Is the VS Godot tools VS Code for VS Code or something. And then I have it set up so that I can press this button. So I have this launch JSON file if you wanna copy this. I think it maybe creates it automatically for you. There might be something about these where you have to figure it out. But yeah, take a screenshot or something. But it should be down. We don't need flip. Flip is going to be handled differently. So I think actually what we need to do is like actually turn the player now. I want to go to the FPS camera and redo a bunch of stuff. This is going to be a bit of a rat's nest because there is a lot of stuff that goes into this. I wonder if creating an entirely new camera would be a good idea. There's a bunch of code here to rotate, and it's actually maybe easier to just change how this works. And just make it do some other stuff. To start with, and then we need to merge so we can have both. Turn void. Why are you so angry with this? Oh, it's because I haven't put anything here. Pass. Sounds good. And then we need all of this. Probably goes. Here. And we need to figure out what we should rotate. My first thing is to rotate the entire player. And I think we actually do that already. So my player rotation degrees is this. If mouse is captured and I gotta go check. That was my cat. odd. I don't know where she went. Sounded like she had a toy or something, but sometimes it is not a toy, it's a bird or something. I don't know. We'll check in a bit. Cool. Let's not do this. Maybe we can do it, but maybe not. So the idea is that we need to rotate the outside, like the player, to the new angle somehow. So the regrounding should set what player down is, but we should also like turn the player so that down is that direction. And it's gonna be super hard to do, but we want to look in roughly like the same direction as we're doing right now. If that is possible. But up is gonna be the normal, I think. Let's see what happens. So now we can still turn around, but we can't look up and down, which is expected. We can go here, but now like up and down and left and right, it's kind of weird. We're falling off the edge or something. Would also help with a little bit of a transition to do that. I'm not sure if player.global basis is changed somewhere outside of this. This reset does change global bases. Is flipped returns. Okay, that's something we need to figure out. Yeah, I wonder if the camera is like doing something strange here. Maybe it's not rotating with everything, or because none of this should be executed. Okay, I didn't understand what happened. It's part of the problem. Do we set the global basis of the camera? That might be it. We shouldn't do that. No, it is the rotation degrees. Actually, it is the rotation degrees. I guess we can try see if that just works. So this works in this direction, but if I teleport here, left and right, up and down is borked. So I guess the... I mean, it's sort of working. Cool. But yeah, there's some gimbal thing going on here. Yeah, we can't just do player rotation degrees Y. I guess that's not translating properly. this is not gonna rotate the player around its y-axis. That's what the problem is. We need to make sure this rotation happens in like its local space. So we could do camera rotation Y, but I think if you do it this way, we should do it on rig, right? Because there's a separate. No, there's not. Guess we try. But I think if you do that this way, it's gonna be strange. Still works, and then we do like stand on this, and it seems to be working. Falling down. I stand on this, but this is just like putting me on the wall. It doesn't really changing the angle of things, right? Or is it? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, that's the idea. So it seems to work sometimes. But since the teleport is such a... like if I stand on this, I'm gonna have... that thing should be like above me. Is it that? Now I can't move like sideways and stuff. Very strange. So player reset should also set down to be down. But now that I think of it, what I really should use is I shouldn't use down, I should use global basis instead. So in some ways, global basis Y should always point upwards. And then it was the gravity and movement. Wherever that is. There it is. But it should be negative global basis Y. Okay, so I can slightly jump. And that crashed because that doesn't exist. Okay, so this is where we need to figure out what the player's global basis is. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Crash again. But I changed it. I removed that, didn't I? Oh, this is one of those. This is a problem with using Godot with VS Code, where it kind of overwrites your changes. It's a really bad experience. Okay, cool. So it does teleport me to places. Ah! I think that one worked. But it's hard to tell what's going on here. Oh, Doctor. It's like I can do that and somehow there I think it did work. Now like that side is I can not jump because I guess the grounding doesn't quite work the way I think it should. But I can do this at least. So some surfaces does seem to work and some don't. And if I had some kind of transition, it could be easier to figure out where this is going. So maybe we can do that. We can like create sort of a tween that tweens the global position from where we are to where this should go. So let's just make a function for this. So func transition to, and then we give it a position like destination and basis. We just call this transition with this as the second argument, and we need to say like if we're is transitioning false, and then we want to do like I guess we could do a tween, but maybe it's easier to handle it ourselves just in case. Start time is time.time or time.now, and while time.since start time is less than, let's say we have a 1 second I usually call it A, which is like the fraction of time, and then we can like say player.global position is player global position lerp that, and then player global base is slurp towards that position, and then we do yield, no, it's called await time process frame. That's my own little thing, and then we set transitioning to false, and then we're done. Maybe another one there. So that should work. But we need to figure out the like the direction we're looking at and stuff like that, because this is going to be very disruptive. Whoops. That didn't work. Okay. Oh wait, that should go outside. Time since start time is less than duration. We could do like click, but we are not falling in the right direction, or are we? Yeah, I want to stand there. Yeah, the movement is messed up. So camera has this aligned movement direction. I think that's just gonna it's not in here. Stand movement maybe. Movement align movement input. We'll use X and Z, and then it clears things out. Can't do that. We should be using... Right is correct. It could be player global basis instead of player FPS camera. No, we're turning... What are we doing there? We are turning the player, so that should be the player. I guess both could be just player global basis now that I think of it, because yeah, that should work. Yes. Okay, so it's flipped, but like, can I now move? No, that doesn't work at all. But standing on this side at least gives me... Okay, we need to do like, right is player, or it didn't work at all. Could be like this. I think maybe I flipped them later. Did something wrong there. So now we can like, so rotating doesn't actually rotate the player. Left and right works, and looking in this direction that works. Left and right, yeah, it's not rotated. So why is it not rotated? Player global basis. FPS camera should... Nah, we did this. Why did we do that? I don't remember. But maybe that still works. I don't need to restart. I can just save it and tab back. Speaking of which, is anyone talking to me? Okay, so now backwards, forwards is flipped like it should be, because we told it to be. Come on, give me this. Save. Tab back into Ocean Mirror. Here it is. Moving works in all directions like it should. Clicking here puts me... I don't know, I think it's something about the gravity, but other than that, I think I am moving roughly correct, but the yeah, that doesn't work. Too many things open. Can't find my windows. There we go. Now there's fewer. What? Something's wrong. Custom shaders, yes. It is post shaders specifically. Oh, I got something bad going on with my... Oh Lord. Let's try again. Boot it up. I'm actually using Godot engine for this window here. But okay, I think something is wrong with gravity. Surprises me a little bit, and it didn't work. Like this rotation. Is the camera set to be like? Thinking maybe the camera is set to be rotated or something. It doesn't seem to be. Mouse X should rotate the player around his global transform up. Yes. But this should be correct, I think. This is messed up. I don't know why it is. Because it should be in local. Like, I can do this now. But then, first of all, I'm falling down. And my camera doesn't rotate in the right direction. And if I do this, it's not going to rotate so we can walk at the right direction. I have seen sometimes where there is difference between the degrees versus non-degrees thing. I think it like clears things out in a weird way. Because now I can do all this. I can click here, and now everything is not correct. I have a sense that maybe players, because here it almost works, but now I like rotating the player around. It's not work. Do we need to set the? No, the camera, unless the camera is actually set as top level, which is not. I don't understand why, because this doesn't do anything. This will set it up to be like sets the transform position, but it doesn't set the bases actually. It does. It does set it up like this. That should copy the basis of the thing. It is very annoying that we can't do the Unity thing to check what actually happens with this camera here when we rotate around and stuff. It's not great. I guess we can look maybe in the remote view or something. But like, it would be really good to be able to go outside and just look at where the player is. Go remote, root. Player, and then I guess we'll have to read the values or something. Like, it does seem like it's rotated around one axis here. See if it updates if we're moving here. It doesn't. Okay, Okay, it does. So now it's like 90, 54, and so on. So it does update the values at least. But yeah, it did. Is there something that cannot rotate that we think should be able to rotate? Like player is locked rotation or... It is not. What happens if we put in like minus 54 here and 90? That doesn't do anything because the camera doesn't quite update. So that doesn't work. But the local rotation, this is the problem, I think, because we can change the basis, but then this up direction here needs to be different. That's the thing we can set up, I guess. So maybe that helps. But yeah, I think just setting the rotation doesn't work with the basis. We should rotate the basis around the basis up, which is annoying because I think that is what we should be doing. So this is an absolute value that we want. And I think we can set the player basis, global basis, to be some basis where we set the how does basis get created? We can pass in can we not create a basis like this? I guess we could do a looking at where it's looking. Okay, we can do this. We can do like the direction we want to be looking at is like vector. Wait, that needs to be in the local space. That's confusing. But we can rotate forward and X. So like Z equals player global basis Y, which is up. That should be what we're rotating around. No, we want to rotate Z around player global basis Y over rotation delta. That seems actually correct. So that's how we want this to be rotated. Let's see if that works. Might be like 100 times too fast or something, but we'll figure it out from there. Okay, so this rotates, I think it rotates the player in some sort of way. No, we need to rotate around Y degrees to radians delta. Why was that so strange? Why didn't the camera rotation... Are we changing the camera rotation somewhere else? Are we forgetting to update the current camera? How does that work? So we say like... make current for the virtual camera. Process if the... This is set it from self, and we looked at that, and that should copy the thing, global thing. I need to oh yeah, that's probably it. I need to do both before it works. You're right. Otherwise it's gonna be very, very angry. I think I can just do the X and C at the same time, but we need to... actually it might work. Because we're rotating both the same amount. Yes, it does work. And if we go here, it doesn't seem to work. Getting some axis lock or something. And like I would think this would work if we change the camera rotation. We should still rotate the player around. It wouldn't do anything to the up vector. Like now I can still do this. I can even jump, sort of. But I think maybe the character controller needs to do something. But it used to be that we can do this, and I think the up vector of the player is just not correct. So let's make sure that we set these to be the destination, just in case it didn't work. Here we're slurping from the current position. We need to do that's a problem. Var start position is player global position, and then start basis is this, and that's what we're going to be using, not this. That's why it's like a diagonal or whatever. Global basis Y can be 1 if you stand on a wall. Yeah, but that... okay, something is upside down or flipped in some kind of way. What? Can the basis be wrong? But I'm rotating around Y, so it should be like a stick. Should not affect it. This looking at is what's causing everything really to be very, very strange. I don't know what that should be because it's not obvious. Okay, so we want to be looking at some point that is like the current look direction. Reflected off the normal or something like that. I think this is correct. This will get us... What will this get us? This will get us standing here. We look. This is gonna get us like looking into the wall. I want to reflect that off the normal we're looking at. Or maybe it should be. Yeah, this is where it gets weird. We could simply rotate the normal. I think we should also like print out the values here so we can understand what's going on. Click it. Now I'm in some sort of halfway position. Much worse than it was before. Yeah, I think this is the issue. But also, we should not forget this. We get up direction equals something. That's not right. Up direction is coming from character body, and that's going to be just the global basis y. I don't know if this matters. It might. But let's try it with that. You're rotating global basis around local y, you think? Wait, am I missing something? Am I? No, I'm setting... And I'm using global basis y in this case. Yeah. We're doing something else wrong here, like... Rotating a vector, no, but you don't understand that the basis is 3 vectors. I guess Z could be X could be Z rotated 90 degrees. Or is this like some kind of... Is it still local? Yeah, it sure does. That shouldn't matter, I think. This works here. Can't jump very much. And now I do this and it's like... It ends me up in a skewed state. I wonder if it's like... Maybe it's... needs to be normalized or something? Maybe we're screwing something up. When it's get rotated, and same here, like... Now, I feel like I'm still getting like... We're not standing on... Here it's like almost correct, but it's like a little bit rotated. So is the normal coming out of the thing wrong? So we can look at that. Normals, if we look at the printouts, where is it? Why does not look like a good normal here? Normals. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so now restart. And we do this. It should normal here should be straight up 0 1 0. It says normal 0 1 0. It works, but now everything is kind of skewed. Right? What's that about? I can't jump anymore. So now everything is screwed. Now I do this. What does it say that the normal is? Minus 1 0, and then it transitions to what looks like a totally different thing. Let's see if we can have this be right. I'll just like try to make it a and also, is this actually in... This is global basis, global basis, global basis. Everything is global. I'll do this. And it keeps working because now right, I think this is right, so we shouldn't be using that. Now, up didn't turn out to be right. Which is true in both, in double. Oh, Lord. Get collision point That should work. Base is looking at this is not like doesn't look like it works. Have I flipped the up? Should I flip the up vector or something? Just try. Oh no, live long ban. So many bans on that. But I don't miss anything. No, it's still like not rotating the camera around any axes that are interesting to us. Is it the slurp that doesn't work? What is this? I think the collision normal is correct, but the basis is not getting calculated correctly. So, can we create the Euler is just rotations, and that is not what we want. We want to create a basis that looks something like that. Can we create it from an axis and an angle? That sounds interesting. We can do it from a quaternion. We can do it by sending all the axes. So here we get like we say x should be up, which is not correct. And normal should be that, and up cross normal. This is the thing we need to figure out. What is the new forward? That is our tricky thing. This should be normal cross up should not be the case. It's like we're standing here, we're looking in this direction. So we know we have like an angle that we want to look in. Afterwards, and we want to kind of reflect that direction over the normal. So it's maybe that could work. So it would be like player FPS camera, or actually should it be player dot global basis forward reflected over normal. And maybe we can learn about this by just using the global basis here. This should be new forward and basis. No, new forward and normal. Let me figure out this before I try your thing, Artemis. I think it should be this in the end, so we might as well plug that in there. Overly vocal rubber duck. Yeah, hold on. Now, like, you can see this here. Here you can clearly see that this is not working because it's not rotating in the right directions. Here it does work. It's like this is the transition I want to go to, and that works as long as we're on the same. But here it's like not at all working. And it's backwards when I do that. Like, it's not at all doing it. So there's something I'm not understanding here about how these things get calculated, I guess. Maybe the slurp doesn't do what I think it does. Yeah, this doesn't work. So what were you saying? Looking at current position plus current z times 1,000 vector 3 up or something. I don't know. Haven't fixed it? Yeah, this is probably the issue. So actually, what if we didn't reflect it across the normal? We just set the new forward to be the same as now. Try it. Now it's like backwards. Now it's looking at some, and these aren't even like, it's not snapping to the. It's like the normal isn't at all correct. Could it be like the new forward should be the normal rotated? I don't know. I'm just gonna. That's not correct. Oh shit! Target vector can't be 0. This is sort of correct. At least it's like snapping in reasonable and the gravity is not at all correct. Like that does, but I don't know why it's not like rotating like that. But something is very angry at me, so I guess I'm gonna. Yeah, because up is not going to be working for us. But I was thinking we could rotate this 90 degrees. Over players X or something. It's not right. But it doesn't seem like it's that much off. It looks almost like it's like it should be negative 90 or something. Here it is correct. Here it is like, nah, it doesn't work. So what would I want? Like if I do this, that looks sort of correct. But this does not look correct. And now I'm not aligned anymore. What if you make a plane with your ray normal and then project a point on it? What would that point be? That point, like if I'm standing here, or here, I guess I don't need to restart. So yeah, that's not correct. Yeah, we should take somehow the camera's global base is Z and project that onto the normal instead. Maybe? No, that doesn't rotate. Not sure why it's so angry. Can't be parallel. So it's like new forward is player FPS camera global. So that's like the direction I'm looking at. Project that onto the normal here. Should I? How does a plane work? Sure. Plane at that position and then plane dot. How do we do that? Does that return the orthogonal projection of a param point? I should do the ChatGPT. Have you tried the new one? It's pretty much a bit better. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. You can look at. I guess you can look at. Need to fix the startup time. You'll have to look at this. Be right back. So we have a plane. That sits at the position of the thing, and it points upwards towards that's the normal. How do we declare what forward is with that then? Like, we could project just a global forward onto that and normalize it. That's not going to work. But the current player forward across the normal would not work either. Let's get shit out. We could ask ChatGPT. I think maybe we'll do that. But like, imagine we're having something that looks like this. And we are standing here, and our desired direction here, like looking in this direction. So we have a vector that goes from here to here, and we want the vector that goes like that, I think. So more or less take this and flatten that direction onto this. So if we're standing here and we're looking slightly down here, we want to flatten that thing across that normal. That is projecting onto a plane. Project the vector along the surface tangent, but I don't have the tangent. But I can project onto the normal, which is what I was thinking. So, but that would be the camera. And but we have tried this already. This is not the way. So forward here is not correct. And now it's like something is parallel and whatever. And this is coming from this code, I assume. Okay, so that is not doing anything really at this point. I got it. FPS camera, global basis Z. Should that be reversed? That shouldn't matter though. It still doesn't do anything. New up is normal. New right is current forward cross new up. New forward. What? I think we tried that. This is like flipped or something. Can't see it. I think we broke it. This is promising, but it's not correct. This is the closest we have ever been, but it puts the right to the wrong direction. So this is very close, but it's turning us around and stuff. What's going on? The transition doesn't seem to work at all. I wonder if player. Let's add in our thing here. I guess it's export var regrounding. And then FPS camera just return if player regrounding is transitioning return, so we don't overwrite anything weird. I just gotta set up the link and try. Regrouping, it's not correct. Okay. Because it's regrounding. See, now it just overwrote that with what we put in here. I gotta go back, save again. My brain is getting further and further screwed. See, it's like some of the rotation and transition and stuff does work, and then it doesn't change the... See? That's not how it should be. Are we doing something stupid with this then? Hello? Because it snaps to the correct one here. Doesn't slurp work? Because if we skip this, I think it's... Oh look, we have a fly cam. Wonder what that means. So now we should be looking in that direction, and that did work. Is it transition that screws with us? Well, there's a little bit more because the gravity isn't quite doing it. What is this? Flat velocity? Yeah, look at this. This is strange. Can't do that anymore. We gotta flatten it along. We need to project it along the project player. Yeah, something like this. We have strange things in here. Here we just do player velocity plus equals movement input times acceleration delta move multiplier. Movement input is the aligned thing, yeah, and then flash velocity is not used. So we don't need that, but we should be flattening. No, the movement input is correct already, I think. Screw that. Damping. Yeah, this is not gonna work. We'll figure that out later. Whoa, we need some damping. Otherwise we're gonna fly the F off. So the reason this doesn't work is because we are not lerping. We don't want the jump to be affected by the damp. But for now, what we can do is just say player velocity. Didn't I create a lerp v? Like this should be, but jumping is weird. That's okay. Can't jump, but it seems to be working. It's not perfect. Like this should look that direction, not to the right. So we need to figure that out. But at least we have something that's approximating what we are looking for. And moving seems to be working. Let's see if we can do the damping in a better way. So we want to lerp. We want to reduce the speed forwards and to the right, or like the XZ plane that the player is on, which means we should lerp, reduce the velocity somehow. Should it be a Torel in the end? What? What's a Torel? Tower, a turret. No, this is for. So in Ocean Mirror, you know, we can flip upside down, and we were thinking about spinning on that, the concept of flipping things. So maybe you can flip to any angle as like a power up or a level gimmick or whatever. Okay, so now we want to reduce the velocity along a certain plane. We can say like velocity along the player up vector. Maybe that slide. Returns a new vector resulting from sliding this vector along a plane with normal. Oh. But damp is not part of that, right? So how we want to, this clears the velocity. And the way I normally do it is I say like, this is the opposite of what I want. I want to like reduce player.velocity minus equals ground velocity times damp times delta. And that's not going to be frame rate independent, but it'll be good enough for right now. Oh yeah, we will still have the flip mechanic, but it would be different. So now we have that along that. But here it doesn't work, so I guess it doesn't quite do it yet. Like, we probably should like clear out any velocity we have when we're doing that. So let's do that too. But that slide thing was interesting. You fixed your decal add-on? That's great. Chat for the win. Artemis for the win. This is sort of cool, but this is not quite right. So we want to like, maybe this should be slid along the normal or something. That's very similar results. So this I would expect it to like look forward. I don't understand why it looks right here. Is this it? It's like, it's not quite it. Ooh. It's very close, but it seems like it's overcompensating or something. See, it's like not quite at the right angle. Unless it is on the dark sides now. Where's the so here I would expect it to like look that way, not to the right. So it's close, but it's not quite right. Project doesn't do it right. It could be because the normal needs to be reversed. No. But slide works, except it's not giving me quite the right. It's probably like very close to the point, and some offset is to be expected. That should always point following the, like it should be like this always, I think. But when we're here, it points in another direction. Looks mirrored. Kind of does, yeah. Can we try just doing the basis looking at now instead, and we do like new, forward, and normal, ortho normalized for safety. It is looking reversed, but it's very close, isn't it? think this is... It still looks reversed. Would be nice if we could just draw some freaking lines on this. To just show everything. There is an add-on that supposedly does that. How do we use that? It's called debug draw or something. We need to start using that, I think. Degub? This. Let's do it. We didn't need the examples, I guess. So how do we... Whoa, compilation failed? We need to restart or something? Not 4.3 compatible? Oh, it's the examples that didn't work. Where did it put the examples? Delete those. Can I? Go to the GitHub. Debug draw.drawLine sounds gorgeous. Let's use that. See if we can get it work. Debug draw. It doesn't exist. Do we need to... Is this correct? Sure. Yeah. Does this draw like at which... Hello? Does it draw before or after the scene effects? Or compositor effects, I mean. Soon we'll know. It's broken. That's the first thing we'll know. Okay. Do not see any lines. Why? Should be true. Too many arguments. Okay, not sure why. The position plus the normal Possible that it doesn't work with post-processing, I guess. Can we turn that off easily? No? Oh, wait. Okay. Couldn't find debug draw to 3D. Do we need to do something? Okay, didn't give me any particular information. Is there some... I don't see it in here. GD extensions, and maybe it doesn't work like that, or... Doesn't it usually come up here? It doesn't show up in plugins. Okay. So it should work, but it doesn't. I guess what we can do is set up temporarily turn off the thing. Environment, rather compositor. We just turn this off, and our game should look very different. Custom engine bid could cause it to not work, yes. That's how the game looks without bullshit. Actually making it a little bit easier to see what's going on, for sure. Okay, I mean, it's pretty close. It's mostly like just around when it's... Can we like rotate it slightly? Because when we're up here, it's almost... Well, there it's not perfect, I guess. It should be going like straight up. Could be that this is just wrong too. Could be minus. Okay. So what is actually happening here? We're taking a ray that goes like from the center of the camera that hits that particular thing. What if we offset that ray slightly? Like rotate it around player X or something. Before... with just 5 degrees or something, then that gets slid. Wow, there's so much things here. Along the normal. Rotate. It's called rotated. Try something like this. Hoping to like rotate it slightly upwards, and it will just like. No, it's not doing the right thing. What if it was negative 5 degrees? Doesn't matter. Here specifically, it should like be in that direction, not. So yeah, that doesn't work. This I assume doesn't do anything. And increasing to like a much larger number doesn't seem to do anything either. Okay, well, let me do this. Let's do ready. Gotta do super. Sure, we can do that. Now we can have another preview here. Let's not show the preview ever. And we'll just create some debug objects for us. So let's do like debug. A is a mesh instance 3D. Debug B is a mesh instance 3D, and then we do like debug A is mesh instance new, add child debug A, and then debug A, just make it a sphere mesh defaults, and then we do like debug A top level is true. Maybe it doesn't matter. Let's do the same for debug B. And then we can set these things to different positions. So we never want to set the preview visible at this point. Go away. The debug A global position is the collision point, and debug B should be something like let's do just check that the normal is correct. So we do like let's say that plus normal. Yeah, sure, that's cool. It's very angry. Yeah, it's not done yet. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Come back. Yeah, so now you can see one ball is at the position and one is at that angle. Now, if we wanted to do the other ball, we want to set it at the intended direction thing, like something around new forward instead of normal. So we try this. Maybe 2 is a good value, and you can see how it's not correct. Because the forward is backward somehow. Is it? No, it's not correct. Now let's try to find a point first that we can do, like the collision point plus some point. So for example, if we did like offset, let's do offset position is the position we want to have, or offset direction. Is gonna be, I guess we could do that to do like find this thing and then we normalize that. But it should be player position, like something should be like slightly above. Or we just do this thing. Rotated around something. So what if we did this without the thing and we just do like this? I would say it's rotated the wrong direction, but if we did this, it should be above, yes. And now we project that. Wait, how? We project that onto the plane. That's the normal. What does this do? That does this thing, which is not what I want. What if we did project? Nope. So what if we create a plane with a normal and then we project this thing, plane dot project offset direction onto that, gives us something that's strange. That seems like a normal to me. So this offset direction is not a position. We need to do this whole thing for it to almost work. Whoops, on that. No, it doesn't. And plane is correct. Dude, looking at is wrong. You are absolutely right. It's not looking in a direction, it's looking at a point. Oh shit, that would have been better. Returns the orthogonal projection of parent point into a point on the plane. That seems... right, so this can now be... we subtract that point from this to get it correct. No? No? at the same point. Can you project a ray? Cross code. But what? Ah, crap. I have wasps building a nest outside of my window, I can tell here. I destroyed it yesterday, but now they're back apparently. And Cat sees it. You should not be going there, Cat, because it's an open window there. I don't know what that means, Artemis. Yeah. Give me a sec. Damn it. One second. Okay, wasp nest gone. New working basis from given. But is it pointing in the right direction? The image doesn't look like it does. Like this doesn't seem to be looking in the right direction. And yes, hot reloading does work from Godot. Yeah, it does work in 4 point whatever. So now, if I'm assuming this seems to be working fine. Yeah, it's not quite what I'm looking for. Now I want the big ball to be projected from the camera view onto the plane. Alright, so we need to project with like a ray project instead. Is that something that lives on a plane? Intersects ray is not what I want. What does that return? This just returns the intersection point. But it returns a variant. Null. Maybe it works. Yeah, this is how the game looks without the post-processing. Yep. Post-processing does a lot. Come back here. Okay, that's bad news because something is breaking like crazy. Please. Why does it? Okay, this is always returning the normal now because the plane, it doesn't hit the thing, I guess. this should be the same as the camera, but maybe we should use the camera just to be sure. No, there's not. Let's do this instead. Offset direction. Offset position should be this plus that vision ray get collision point. I just want to visualize that first. Should be using my things. So that's a perfect point, I think. It looks perfect. So if I'm looking at it from this angle, the only thing is if I'm not hiding them, so that's why. Okay, so now we just want to calculate a direction from the camera to that point. Direction is position minus camera and then we want to normalize that, and then this is what we want to intersect the plane with. Otherwise we don't move position at all. Just be result. Maybe. Do we have it? Now the only thing left. No, it's not quite correct. Because if we're looking here, yeah, it's always gonna look like in a particular direction. Which is out. No, it is sort of working. This should now be looking like have that big thing that to the right. That thing was to the right, yes. To me, it seems like this is working. He uses a similar tool. Ugh, not great. Cool. So if I'm like standing here and I'm looking this direction, is it gonna look like slightly towards the two platforms? It sure does. It doesn't look like it's gonna be correct, but it is. I wonder if I should like rotate the camera to be It feels less disorienting when I'm playing, I can tell you that. But I wonder if I should set the rotation of the camera to 0 as well. So it's like always perpendicular to the ground. We can probably do that. So we say like player FPS camera global rotation. Oh, just rotation is vector 3.0. That should work. Close that. That's dangerous. I don't think it works because that rot thing is a problem, I guess. Then I don't think we need that because that's going to be overwritten anyway. And I don't need to press that button. I can just tab back if I could ever learn. Seems to be working. Rot is a fitting term, yeah. Okay, this works, but I don't know exactly why it works. Because it looks like the point is going to be looking slightly in the wrong direction, but it feels correct when I'm rotating. Now let's figure out why we can't do this. Okay, you can tell me that that doesn't work, but it does. There's a little bit of a... I don't need to exit. Maybe it's this orthonormalized thing that's needed on the slurp. And then we're gonna smooth that out and make it faster if it's shorter and stuff like that. But it's a good start. What about what is that? The little... So I assume something gets oh, I have an idea. Maybe it's the mouse delta that needs to be reset, even if we are transitioning, because then otherwise it'll be like a little bit of a no. Still, like, if I keep my mouse really still, it still happens. So it's like, I don't need to exit. Hello. So this whole thing, is that the case then? If we don't do that, we'll be fine. No, that's not it. Oh, we need to set what rot. No, that. But this is what's gonna cause the problem to happen. This thing we're not using at all. So no, the other one we're not using at all. We don't need to do this. Let us actually do the same thing we do here, but for the camera player. Camera dot global basis equals camera global basis rotated along player global basis x, like that then. That works, and then so what we should be doing is transitioning so if I'm looking up, it's gonna look up. Yeah, okay. Don't exit. My fingers don't do what I want to do. So we can just do instead of rotwise, let's just save camera basis. Start camera basis is FPS camera global basis. And that's what we want to lerp. We don't want basis, do we? We want identity. Something like that. No! Now everything is broken. Why did we do that? Come on. Get this. Player of base camera global base is start camera bases towards bases identity. No. Can we do... This should be lerp angle, just to be sure. No, that doesn't work. I'm lost. I'm lost in my windows. Is it lerp F then? Oh, we don't need to do that. Sometimes it just works and sometimes it's very not work. Maybe it's because we tried to do identity. Maybe it shouldn't be identity. Oh wait, this is global basis. That's probably the issue also. We should have been lerping the basis, not the global basis towards identity. That's why it should work. Okay, new try. Still don't have to restart, I can just tab over. There's that little... I think it's just that we're falling. Okay, that works. Ah, there was a little bit of a hiccup there. Why was that? So I'm falling. It is annoying that it's locking the mouse while it's transitioning. Something we might want to toy around with. Okay, let's make this a little bit more pleasant. Juice it up. So the first thing we can do is smooth step. Takes the value and then the other way, so it's like 0.01.1. That will make it better, I think. And then I still don't have to press R. That's impossible for me to remember, apparently. We do have a bunch of errors here. Zoop. Zoop. I think if we do that, maybe it'll pop us closer to. Why can I not forget? Or how can I keep forgetting that I'm pressing that button? Very dumb. Zoom. Still does that little. It's possible that it's just like a thing I do on land or something. There's a few things left, but like let's define like a speed we want to travel at. I don't need to quit. Because we got a distance and we can divide the duration divided by the distance. So it's like the global position distance to, not distance squared to, distance to destination. So if we do this, we will get, we'll move 1 meter per meter per second. I don't know why it doesn't like front. Just very fast and wrong. So the longer it is, the longer it takes. Oh, this should be the distance divided by the speed. So 10 meters should take 1 second. Let's say that. Doop. So if we do a long one, it should, the speed should be relatively constant or the same regardless. Now we can speed that up by changing this. If we divide it instead by like 3, we will get a... Is that a slower? I was thinking that should be a faster, but it's not. Go away. I'll restart, I guess. Apple tree confirmed. What? Okay. I asked my wife to rate my listening skills. And she said, you're an 8 on a scale of 10. I have no idea why she wants me to use you're an 8 on a scale of 10. Zip. So there's a couple of really annoying things, and that is the camera, like you can't adjust the camera while the transition happens. And it's less annoying when you're when it's fast, like it is now, compared to when it's not, but it's still annoying because you kind of want to go there and flip around, and it just ignores a lot of my mouse movements there. So I don't know how to fix that really. I guess if we're in transition, we should probably just move the inner camera. Or something. We should also have a max on the duration. So it's a math min of, like, if it takes more than a second, just do it faster. That's what I'm thinking. Is it min F? No, I'm pressing the wrong button again. After I've restarted, I think that's one of the issues too. Oh shit. That doesn't sound great. So, should we try to fix like jumping and other stuff so we can still play the game like this? And then try to figure out like what would gameplay look if you did this? It would probably be something like shoot, 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 go around here, shoot, 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 go around here. So let's try to fix jumping. Still don't have to exit, I think. Well, we need to fix the camera rotation while a transition happens. Rebind the R button, yeah. Control R shouldn't be bound at all. So the question is, why doesn't the jump work? Up force is negative. I don't think it should be negative. That must be the big. Why should it be positive up? Let's that works. Holy shit, that was the that was the thing that didn't work. No, there, upside down. Like if I do this, upside down, yeah, it still works. But it that was weird. Sometimes it feels like I can't jump. Like there, I felt like I should have been able to jump, but it might have been that I'm not moving. Okay, here is oh, why am I exiting? The transition here moves the global position and stuff, but instead what I should be doing is player.move and collide or slide. Which makes it like var player dot velocity equals, I guess, this minus the current global position divided by delta or something to that effect. No, that's how fast I should be moving. Maybe that works. And I guess also player has this thing where we do move and slide here. That's not it. Is it in move? We do that there. Okay, so we maybe don't even need to we maybe don't even need to run. Oh wait, I forgot to change the. Also, now it's the time. The next one is the one we're gonna restart. Godot. So here I don't know. I guess I missed. So even if we don't use this in the end, I think the math we have figured out today will help us with the regular. There you saw like a little bit of a weird thing. But yeah, these flips where gravity can be anything should be helpful for us. But here, when I'm upside down, it doesn't work. I don't understand why. Jump doesn't want to happen upside down, which is weird. Might be this. No. Is it because grounded? So up direction should get updated every frame, so that should be fine. It does, like it does. It tries to jump a little bit, but it's quite a bit of a difference here. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't do it. We need to debug what happens. But first, we want to restart Godot editor because it doesn't like bring the game to the front when I press play. And that helps sometimes. Okay. So how do we not player sliding, can use, return, jump pressed, yes, flip. We shouldn't have flip in here, so if there's anything using flip, yeah, can jump because grounded, grounding is grounded gray. So this is we don't want this. I don't know why it takes so much time. Failed. Flip is not declared. Oh, this is why. This is why. But that should have been correct, though. What did I do? Oh, it stopped. And now it's gonna be wrong again, of course, because it wrote over my thing. Again. Jumping works. And then jumping works, and then jumping works. So it's that flip thing that caused everything to be strange. Ooh. So right now I'm using like a very rigid like start point, end point, transition between those two, start rotation and rotation transition between those two. What if I said like more of a I don't know, something else like like a desired rotation that it moves towards, and then your mouse adjusts that as well. So you can move the mouse while you are transitioning between the different angles. So the only thing that happens in the transition animation is the position, and it just says like camera, maybe you want to go to this this rotation instead, and the rotation we want during the transition will be modified by the rotation or something. Kind of miss being able to flip around. Does the flip button do anything? Because sometimes it feels like I press flip and then it becomes weird. No, that just sometimes when it transitions from upside down to like from here to here, it doesn't quite understand. And now I'm exiting again. Damn it. Okay. So to be able to rotate the camera while things are happening, we really don't need any of this. Game should run the same now. And if we remove this, maybe we can rotate, but it's gonna be snapping back, I guess, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, you can see it like wiggling a bit. No, we don't need to exit. We don't need to exit. So instead of setting the bases here, we will set this on the camera. Player FPS camera dot like transition to basis maybe we can just do because we don't really need to do this. We can get rid of that part. Really, the only thing we care about here is the... No, we actually care about more stuff than that. But this is the thing we want to do. So now we do like FPS camera. We put in a func that's like transition to, and then bases, and then this is just gonna be not setting those things, but remembering. Is that how we used it? Let's go. We just got to do something like this. And then we want to sort of rotate toward, or like transition a little bit towards this. If we are, if is, well, I guess I guess what we do is we do all this, but not on the camera, but instead on the target bases. And then let's start with just X and Z. So we do like everywhere we say this, not everywhere, but here it should instead say player. It should be just bases, or transition to bases. So that's what we are rotating. And now we want to sort of do player. I guess we can remember the, no, we can't because we want to rotate it. So maybe that would allow us to like turn around while we're doing things. It did not work at all. Not sure why. Does this need like an up vector or something? No. So what if we wait, do we still do this in no? So it sort of works, but now everything is a little bit crooked because it doesn't end on the right place sometimes. We can fix that, but it still doesn't like allow us to rotate while we're transitioning. Oh wait, it does both if we're transitioning and not. This should be elif. So that's why it was weird. So now maybe this works. But if we're doing this, it's forgetting the up vector. You're rotating around. It just makes this crazy. I don't think this is correct because, well, we'll see. So now, you know what? Left and right works. We just need to make sure we reset everything correctly at the end. So that we don't get into like weird stuff. But up and down doesn't work because that's another thing. Because that's the camera basis thing. And I guess this basis describes which direction this wants to be in, and I guess we could do the same with that. No, it doesn't work. Just immediately does that. So we're gonna handle this separately. We want the camera basis to lerp towards some other value that we tweak here. Maybe we can just put it last, and then we do. What if we just did this? Sure. Pressed R again. It's like it's a little bit slower because it's probably like lerping towards something, but it doesn't feel like it stops the movement in the same way it did before. Now, if I'm looking a little bit up, I'm gonna end up a little bit up. That's or down, like I wonder if you want that or not. The other part is the speed of the rotational transition doesn't match. It doesn't have that like ramp up and slow down thing that it had before. It's really quick. We can set the duration or something that just slows it down a little bit in the beginning would be nice. So we can remember what time it was when it started and then just like fade in the rotation speed. I didn't need to do that. But oh shit. It should be moving this out so you can see the code. So here, this delta could be like transition fade in. We do something with that. We set that to be like time since transition start. So over 1 second. Let's do over like a fifth of a second or something. And we clamp this. So over a fifth of a second, this will transition in linearly. That feels a little bit less like jarring. I wonder if I should just like give a higher, a faster rotation, because it feels like it's working against us a little bit. I don't know if that's like maybe. No, I can't do that. Not like that, but I can do. That I think I can do. But yeah. Sometimes it feels too fast, and sometimes it feels like it's lagging after. But I assume that's because we are lerping the player rotation towards that transition instead of setting the player. So what we probably should be doing is both. To apply it directly and towards the end. Which feels weird. Potentially these should be the same angle just to not have weirdness. No, that does not work. Wait a second here. So we do like rotate. Let's try rotating around itself first, and then this is the slurp afterwards. Maybe. That wasn't pleasant at all. I think we shouldn't get stuck on this. This is fine. This is fine. I guess our next step would be to try to place some enemies around this level and just see if it's working at all. Oh, here's one of those where if the transition is not quite finished, like that, we get into an issue. We gotta like make sure it finishes, because this global basis might not be we're gonna redo this at some point, but we do somewhere in here. It's like if is transitioning and not was transitioning, the other way around. If it is not transitioning and was transitioning, we need to set the player global basis to be transition basis. Because it might have been that this has not fully gone there. Like for example, really short ones, there might be a little bit of a snap because but at least we won't end up like with 45-degree shit. So what we can also do is pass in the transition duration to this, so we can use that to calculate shit. Just want to check a thing. Okay, this is pretty fun to play around with. I wonder if I should like throw it over to Alfred and see what he feels about it. There's a theoretical, like, what if I had a little hole? Like, if I made a 0.5 by 0.5 centimeter or meter hole, and I aim through that and I do this, I'm gonna get stuck. And I'm just not gonna get there ever. I wonder if that's bad. I'm thinking like maybe if I can... Nah, it's usually just pushing me. Okay, let's... Am I not running the editor anymore? Is it right? Yep. Save it. Go to fork. This debug drawer thing didn't pan out, so we're gonna get rid of that. Discard changes. Wait, let's just double check. This is debug drawer all the way down there. Yeah, discard that. And then I guess the project has some reference to that. No. Cool. Let's make a new fork of experimental called super experimental. And then we drop all this shit in here. Experimental flipping thing. Tell Alfred about it. Cool. I think we can restart this here. I think I'm gonna take a lunch break now because I haven't had lunch and it's 2.5 hours after. Should I have picked restart there? Is this still working? Did I mess something up? Hello? Okay. Jolt wanted to restart. I don't know why. And now I want to restart again. So go away. Come on. This time it's gonna work. Because I got it open twice. Close both, or just one, I guess. That works. So it's fun to play around with. The question is it going to be fun to like put some enemies in there or something? Yeah, I think we had that confirmed before Mind Rage. What do you think about this then? You can like very freely. I could probably set like a threshold of like, now we're very close to that. Yeah, maybe only transitions for some amount of time. You're really happy about it. Sounds good. Yeah, I've done similar things. This one is slightly better because it transitions to the correct like rotations and stuff. But I have done similar things in the past in Unity and maybe even in Godot, I don't remember. But it kind of works. Woohoo! Yeah, I think I'm gonna go now because I need some food. And yeah. Maybe. Bring me Twitch. Prismatica. Zig. Elliptic. Maybe borrowed a little bit from the Slice game. Second person who has. Prismatica was a long time ago.
It's a bit like Mom.
So please wish list and join the Discord. We are potentially running a playtest this week. Depends on how much of what we're trying now I want to actually try out in that.
Instant ramen the other day. freaking spicy. Like,
So yeah, be nice to Prismatica, and we'll see each other soon.
Alice.
Hugs and kisses, peeps. See ya.